There, now we're live. You guys just setting up the... Why are you doing that? Just setting up the billboard here. Can you see what I'm doing there? Why am I so slanted here? I'll be ready to go in about 10 minutes here. Trying to see that you can see everything. Can barely see the screen, so hopefully everything's working, guys. Actually, let's sit in the car so I can see. Gotta get these straps all working here, and then we'll kick the crap out of the sheep. I thought I brought scissors here. We need scissors. We need... How's everybody doing here? We got Tarot. Tarot, I think I might make you a moderator here today. We had to do some other alterations because I obviously got a different car now, an older one. I just wanted to give you guys the experience of what I'm doing here. How do I set things up? Why can't I just tear these out or something? I don't know. Okay, I can. There. That's easier. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day here. Is this flat smacking? We're going to be flat smacking. We're setting up the billboard. Got a few things to do here. Just hope you can see everything here. I can't even see that. Can you guys see the car? I hope so. Government lies. And of course, the wonderful firmament documented. Da 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 da. I don't like these crossbars. I might have to get another pair. They don't look strong enough. And this thing keeps falling out, this rubber thing. But here we go. Let's, I can't even see the damn screen to show you. Alright, let's go wake up the sheep. I guess that's okay. All right, or left. All right, we got a pack of flyers and we're ready to go. Why is that doing that? Oh yeah, okay. Let's get this a little bit higher. There. Just tilt down. Oh, what's going on here? All right, now we're ready to go. Yeah, I don't trust this setup that I got going for the highway, that's for sure. These crossbars look too weak for the downward pressure, but am I the right way? What can I give you to read here? That's not reversed, is it? No, I can read it. Is this reversed? Please don't be a fucking retard and tell me that it is when it's not. course, Lightning's there. He's the only honest one on here so far, probably. Is this reversed? So I know that my camera is working properly. No, it's not. Okay. Alright. And I am missing one thing, my digital sign at the back, but I need to get my windows tinted first before I get the digital sign. I'm going to make sure everything's attached. Yeah. I don't trust these crossbars. I'm going to have to get some stronger crossbars. Oh, or you can't weld anything to aluminum, but can you? I don't know. But all right, first one in the hole for 2026. Let's get her done. See how many people recognize me today. Population 250,000 ish, 240, whatever you want to call it. It's a lot more than one person or zero in relation to whatever. So I won't be taking too many. I'll stay on the residential streets or the slow streets, and we've got the nice signs for people to read instead of pictures, because I ran out of room on these doors because there's a line going through the doors. Tarot, I'm gonna, let's see if I can click on your name there. I'll have to do it when I stop, I guess. Let's get the air conditioner going. Hopefully that's not too loud for you guys. So we're gonna, I don't know what I want to do right now. I think I'm gonna head straight to the Cathedral Street Fair. There's hundreds of vendors there. We're gonna try to get as close as possible. I usually park in a half decent area. Are we going here? Let's go. And I'm just gonna keep my speed down low for the main part of it. It's not too bad, but the crossbars are bending a bit. So that's not going to work for the highway anyways. It'll work for now, today, because it's not windy. I don't know if they're going to spring back after I take the billboard off. I probably have damaged them already, brand new. So whatever, I'll check out online, see if there's any stronger ones out there. These ones are meant for hauling canoes, box of shoes, I don't know, a feather. It's not for mounting a huge billboard to and putting all that force down on it, just for mounting your bikes to a bike rack, shit like that. So whatever, I was kind of suspicious of them when I was buying them, but whatever, they'll do for what I need to do today and any other day, as long as I stay off, as long as I don't drive down the highway with them. With that, it's good. But generally, I was totally fine with the crossbars I had on my other car, because they came with the car. They were wonderful. The car was wonderful. I was basically married to that car, but not no more. And these sheep, they got tunnel vision. You don't notice a big billboard beside you? What if I swerved and I almost hit you? Would you even see that? No, I don't pay attention to things. And I like summer because I put the magnetic signs, which are obviously rubber, in the car, and so they get that nice warmth or heat on them, and they just kind of stay nice and flat and are more manipulable, or whatever you want to call it, more flexible to just so they stick to the car better. Wow, I haven't done this for a while. I was so unorganized. I thought I was organized, but I was like, I kept going through things to put in the car. I was like, well, yeah, shit, I need those. I need my signs. I need my straps. I need the globe. I need the airplane. Man, I was like, gone. Thankfully, I didn't forget anything, because I ain't going back. It's either that or no Activisom today, and that would drive me bonkers. A total day missed. Here's the police. If I can switch that. In the right lane there. Those loop strap things, they look pretty solid. They work good, whatever I need to do with them. But my concern is, like I said, the crossbars. I'll have to check out some better, higher quality or stronger. And yeah. So we'll be at the street fair probably in the next 4 to 5 minutes. And we'll go from there. These guys, they don't even see. One other thing I'm missing from the billboard is my rope lights, or the shoelace lights, whatever you want to call them. Those LED lights that change colors. I had to take those off in order to shrink down the billboard to fit in this smaller car. I will be putting those back on. I don't need them right now because it's daytime. So I need to do a few minor adjustments on how I'm going to approach this with this older car I have. But things will work out in the end. As long as those very few donations come in, hopefully would be perfect, because I am doing the work for what I'm doing for the money. I'm not just taking it and supporting my kids with it, seeing that I don't even have any kids. But there are people out there who make mistakes with their winkers and have kids. That's not my fault, that's your fault. Okay, I'm not saying having kids is a bad thing, but if you can't support them, that's your problem. Man, this guy's pulling over everybody. He just pulled over somebody. Give it a break, guy. Let me know if this air conditioner or fan is too loud for you. If not, I will turn it down a notch. Yes, there's thousands and thousands of people that go to this Cathedral Arts Festival thing. Today is the vendor day of it. They take the whole, I don't know how long that would be. I don't think it would be a mile, maybe a kilometer, not even that. It wouldn't. No, I'd be like, how many blocks would that be? 8 blocks, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, it'd be more than 8 blocks. 10 blocks. 10 blocks long, maybe a little more. AC is okay. We hear you fine. Perfect. Thank you. When I stop initially and get out, I will try to get Tarot moderator. I don't want to be farting around with my phone. And of course, I did not yet stop at Tim Hortons. I will be doing that later, possibly. I gotta have my what? Yes, my honey curler. How's my billboard doing? Yeah, it's still there. We're good. I didn't hear a kablunk yet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to, if I get stronger roof rails, crossbars, I'll be A-okay. Those loop straps seem to be working just fine. Some attention here. I think people are, of course, they're getting to be more and more zombified, if that's a word, as the years go on. They are getting more and more brainwashed, which is not a good thing. And I will notify you now, you may want to check out, obviously, McToon's channel, obviously Flat Earth Reconnaissance, because we are getting together on the weekend, next weekend, and we are having a discussion, not a debate, because there are no more debates, about the earth, where we live, and it's flat, so deal with it. And I guess McToon and Creaky are going to try to keep up with Sam and I, because we have been recording the firmament and the stars, and we've got a third person recording the stars, and probably possibly a fourth coming up soon. So I do wish those guys luck, the Globies, and yeah. Very beautiful day out today. So yeah, we'll have the road blocked off over here, so I'll show you what's happening here in a couple minutes. We're just 2 or 3 blocks away. And I've got a discussion to talk with you about later on about rainbows. We've got some serious talking to do and some serious thinking. If anybody knows how to think and get out of their shells that they're in, we will have a pretty interesting discussion later, because I'm going to get you to stop believing in everything you hear, even from truthers. Dun, dun, dun. Wake up your children, folks. It's all good. This is my third time doing this, not third year in a row, but the third time. It is once a year, but who knows, like, it's not a full year the first year, because I didn't come here the year before that or whatever. So yeah, this would be the third time going to this place. There's lots of zombies and sheep going around here, so gotta get to the appropriate place and we'll be all good. Hopefully we'll be able to park at a half decent location. Oh, purple hair, purple vest, purple everything. And that guy doesn't understand that the road says closed, but that you can still drive down it. And that's where I'll be going, over here. Hopefully at some point we'll find a half decent place to park. And let's roll down the window. Yeah, see, I usually park right here, but it's getting congested. Absolutely, I'm serious. How do airplanes fly upside down? In your world, they do. Yeah, how would you fly to Australia? Straight and level, right? To a country underneath. You're funny. Man, they don't know nothing. Yeah, planes fly upside down in my country, in my world. Oh, they got that same stupid alien. Aliens are fake. You've been created, just to let you know. Explain how the arm socket evolves in evolution. Explain how that works. I want to squeeze through there. And not there, because there's cars. Ah! This is wonderful. I love it. I'm trying to help these guys out. I'm not allowed to park in the parking lot here because it's private, so we'll work our way to the public street, of course, where I can sit all day. Ah, this damn seatbelt. What's this? See, we got this lady taking pictures, which is fantastic. What's this? They got this 12-foot alien guy sitting at the back here. See all these guys back there? Am I on the right side of the car, right? I'm over here, right? Yeah, that's right. I've had like 6 people take pictures of me already. So what are you going to do about it then, right? I want to park somewhere, frickin' hell. You know what? I'm just going to park there or sit in the car until somebody tells me to move. Let's get some attention. I usually get the police to come to tell me to move. They'll be like, oh, it's that guy again. I've actually had some police here in this city here agree with what's going on. So I've got some support, which is fantastic, from the police services here. Most of them are cool. Still says boo. He doesn't like this. Do you have any real pictures of Earth from space? You can't go past the firmament. Oh, that was a cartoon, man. Nobody's been there. Yeah, no, you can't go past the firmament. I've recorded it. I've recorded the firmament, buddy. I've been there. I know. See, all these guys laughing. They think it's hilarious. You want to put some money on it? You want to put some money on it? We've won twice in court already. Let's go. $100,000. Let's go to court. Yeah, to where you think you live. He won't come. Can you guys see me? Yeah. Yeah, anybody want any flyers or what? I got lots. So, let me show you what's going on here. So we've got the street fair going on here. So yeah, it goes like from the west to the east, you know, 10, 12 blocks. And there's thousands and thousands and thousands of people. And we've got this silly alien guy here. Like, what's that about? They have no problem believing in aliens, but I can hear these people beside me talking about stuff. She said something about Antarctica. Oh, I think she's actually knows something, this lady. Yeah, she's totally talking about it. That's awesome. Well, lots of people taking pictures. Look, there's been like 12 people, guys. Like, seriously, who's the goat? Who is the goat? Should we make our way to the through the parking lot, and then we'll go to the other side, maybe? But this is like my favorite spot, right in front of Shannon's Pub. Her billboard fell over because she's lying. My billboard would stay up. I wonder how close I can get to some of the other streets too. I always come here for some reason, but because I'm used to it. But let's zip over to this other side here. I'll park somewhere eventually when we can get somewhere to park and stand out and talk to some people, hopefully. There is a slight breeze. I've been to space, he said. Where Katy Perry went, he said. Katy Perry didn't go anywhere other than a fucking film studio. So you can, yeah, she read the sign. Space is a cartoon. What does that mean? They'll say, what? Barney the dinosaur. Why do I? Laughing isn't science. Water level is. Sea level. I almost could have parked there. What's that van doing? I could have parked. Van parking there. Come on, van. What are you doing? Okay, let's check out another street here. We gotta park somewhere. Get some chit-chatting going on. There's a new Toyota Prius. That's fantastic. Oh, I guess, we're gonna get let's place a spot here, park here, guys, pretty soon. Might take me a while. We'll educate these freakazoids. Damn, I want to go to, oh, they find it funny. Okay. There are no pictures of Earth from space, you know that. They're all cartoons. Look it up, buddy. Wake up. They just laugh and they take pictures. That's all they do. It's entertaining to them. It's alright, you only need to hear it 3 more times and then you'll start doing the research. You're not spinning. The moon's not a rock. Unlike the ones inside your heads. Nobody wants to chat, have a conversation?
I have a question.
Absolutely.
Do you think that the Earth is like flat circle or square? Like has corners?
No, circle.
Circle?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so.
And there's also a difference between a sphere, which you think you live on,
Yeah.
and round. My tires are round on the car, not the Earth.
I see.
Okay, so you think you live on a sphere with no
I
evidence
think I live on
whatsoever.
a sphere. But
Okay.
I can see where you're coming
How
from.
would you get water to bend? As a leveling tool in construction. So everything we build is on a level.
Okay.
And planes don't fly upside down either.
No.
So if you fly to Chile, then you're flying upside down.
Okay.
In your world. Or whatever world you think you live in. I don't know. Her eyes were nice. Very nice. I wish I had eyes like that. My eyes are shit. But her eyes are not open. I can just park here until somebody wants me to move. Bum, bum, bum. I should have gave her a flyer. You want a flyer? You want a picture of the firmament? Oh, I tell you, man, I don't know. That's all they do is hurt my necks. Every Subaru I drive irritates my neck. I'm gonna get a note from the doctor. That's why I hate wearing seatbelts in this car. In Subarus. Too much tension. The sign says no parking, but I have parked there before until the police come. So maybe I could do that. You know, why can't I? Two signs says the road is closed. 5? I'll give you 30 seconds. Come here.
We're having dinner.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So we use water as a leveling tool. It's called a spirit level. Okay, we use that in construction. Okay, so everything here is level with Vancouver. And the buildings are straight up and down. They use a plumb bob. The buildings downtown here are plumb with the ones in Vancouver. They should be leaning like this. They should be leaning like that.
Well, I kind of have the signs behind that, but
And again, airplane term, it's in the manual of pilots. Fly straight and level all the way to California.
straight level on Earth.
Explain how that works. Straight globe. Come get this.
I'm not walking.
I want to park here. I don't care. I'll get off the road and just park here. For now, until somebody tells me to move, I don't care. I'm kind of in the driveway here, but tear it. Okay, so I need to. Can I even do that on this site? I can't make you thing on this site. I gotta turn this car off, save gas. I'll park here until somebody complains. They usually do. I can back up another foot. So perfect.
Oh, go ahead, bud. Sorry. Oh, here we go,
This sign that I usually hold up here, space is a cartoon. And then I have documented the firmament. This guy should read that. And these signs on my car look fantastic. So this is what you call street activism, right guys? He says the planes fly straight and level over a curve. You don't understand the concept of straight and level. Actually gonna back up about 2 more feet here, guys. Looks like I have room here. We'll have a look at the car here, if I can get the right button. There. So we've got that. And space is a cartoon. And the 2 signs on the other side are different. Over here. On these doors here. And I usually have the flat earth map on the hood there, but I just got it as a normal sign here. Oh, where's that plane? I'll grab that plane just so that guy understands how airplanes work, maybe, eh? So yeah, we're out in full force today. And generally, I used to have a digital sign, one of those electronic signs that kept scrolling messages here. And yeah. Just educating people on where they live. Yeah? Do you know where you live?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Neither do I. I just know that it's on a globe. Because we're not spinning.
I don't know.
Water remains level when it rests.
Oh no, I know a lot of
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it though.
Yeah. I'm the only one in almost
This
the
is a
world.
brave one for sure.
I've been ridiculed so much, even just today.
You know what? This is something that really scares people, and they can't handle it.
Oh, it does.
And they get
Yeah.
really emotional
Oh, yeah.
about it. That's
Yeah.
all it is.
Oh, and they get goofy and they don't know how to react to it. You know, you can go stare at that green alien there. That those don't exist, but
Exactly.
heck, he gets to have
But
that.
Hollywood made it okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the curious mind is a beautiful
Mm-hmm.
thing.
Actually, so I have a big set of binoculars, and I'm the first one to document the firmament. And then a buddy of mine in Israel, he even has bigger binoculars than me, and he's even recorded it. There is 100% a dome above us. 100%.
Oh yeah, I believe that.
Yeah.
It's written in the Bible.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The
Yeah,
Simpsons even
exactly.
showed us.
Yeah, I just want to grab something here.
You have a great day.
Yeah, for sure. If you want, you can take a flyer. That's my YouTube on the bottom there.
Okay,
Yeah, oh, sorry.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too. I had to put the flyer by her boob. Underneath her armpit, but whatever, it's all good. So yeah. It's nice to have somebody come have a little chit chat there. There. So anyways, hope you guys are having a good time there. We will change locations here. We will go to the park. Let's see how these straps are doing here. It's pretty tight. Check this other strap. I think it could be a little tighter. Well, it's actually not too bad on there. I just wouldn't drive it on the highway myself, but because I know what I'm doing and I know how this works, but it's good for the city. Maybe 80 kilometer an hour wind. Yeah, it's not too bad, actually. Just doesn't look good because that one back bar is kind of drooping a little bit. So yeah, hopefully Sam will run across this footage and he'll use some of it for documenting me on his videos and stuff like that. It's all good. So like, that's why I brought the globe. I do have the globe. Actually, I was going to put that out on the... This up here, maybe? I don't know if that's going to stay there, but I brought the globe and of course the flat earth map, and they can show me how airplanes may or may not work on the globe, and of course they do work on the flat earth because that's the way they have been trained. And of course here comes the private numbers because they're watching me. So yeah, like I said, there's at least 10 or 12 dozen streets here. Goes from one main street to the next. And 4, 6, 8. Yeah, it's got to be 10 or 12 blocks anyways. But yeah, hopefully we'll get some more customers here. Police haven't shown up yet, so that's a good thing. Nobody's complaining because this is the third time here, so I do have the right to be here. I may be illegally parked at almost. I kind of am illegally parked, but if they want me to move, I will move. All right? Hello. How you doing? Teaching people where they live. Because we do not live on a globe. There's no proof of it whatsoever.
This is live?
On YouTube, yeah.
Hi, I've never been on you.
Are you famous?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Hi.
I can give you a flyer that you can watch my YouTube channel later if you want. Don't touch anything.
I have my phone on me right now.
Wait, can we watch this? Wait, you should see. You should check it out. Let's watch our own live.
YouTube on the bottom.
I have my phone.
Yeah. We're gonna see something you can turn right now. Let's see if we can see it.
It's Mikey Smith.
Yeah, you betcha. Yeah, you'll find me there.
Oh my god, I've never seen
Yeah.
myself live before.
I got over 3,000 subs.
3,000?
Yeah.
Are they
How much for me to be in a video?
How much what?
How much more like for me to be in a video?
No idea. Yeah, even I thought I lived on a globe at one point, but we don't. Yeah. Are you watching?
Yo. Can you see me?
Yeah, of course I can see you.
Can you see me on it?
I just don't want the kids on there too long, that's all. Yeah. How old are you guys? Are you 12, 13?
I'm about to be 11 in July.
You what?
I'm about to be 11 in July.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to film children too much, so yeah. Yeah, we'll see you later. Cool. Yeah, I feel uncomfortable doing that. That's not my thing. So, but I'm out in public, so that's their deal. They came up to me. I didn't go up to them. I do understand how the laws work and how it's supposed to happen in public. And so, yeah, I'm able to record anybody I want. I do respect, like, if there are little children, I always, like, gaze up or down or pan up and down. But if they do come into the frame, that's not my fault. They are in public, and you have no privacy in public. If you don't want to be on film, go home, because there are thousands of cameras in your cities recording you every minute you're outside. So there you go. I should get those magazines out for those people who like cartoons. They were excited about being on YouTube, I guess. So I'll give their 30 seconds of fame. They asked if I'm famous. I don't know. I kind of am. A lot of people in this city know me, this province, and other provinces, that's for sure. So, there you go. Oh yeah, there's a big African dude over here. Big guy. He's about my height and another, what is that? It's got to be another 80 pounds at least, if not more. He's probably 300 pounds, that guy. Yikes, maybe more. He's a big dude. Oh, this lady here is reporting me here. And she's phoning the police probably. He's illegally parked. It's not the first time. Oh, she's giving me the finger. You're out in public. I can film you all I want. Let the police know that.
You're harassing a 12-year-old.
I wasn't harassing anybody.
12.
I didn't harass anybody.
Stop doing that.
They came up to me.
She's 12. She didn't leave her booth. You're like, what are you, a pedophile? She's 12.
What are you, a bitch? Are you a bitch? If you call me a pedophile, you're a bitch. I have every right to stand here. I know my rights. Thank you. I got my Canadian Charter rights in my car. Do you want to see it? I am not filming them. They came up to me. You don't like rights in Canada, do you? Go back to your own country. Thank you.
This is my
Don't be racist.
I'm not racist. She came up to me and gave me the finger. I'm not doing anything.
That's racist.
I'm not doing anything.
Don't tell her to go back to her own country.
Well, I'm allowed to stand here. Thank you.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to tell people to go back to their own country.
Yeah, I can. I just did.
Who the fuck did you say that to, you piece of shit?
Yeah, that's good. Oh, nice. Live on YouTube, too. Live on YouTube. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I don't care where she's from.
So then don't tell her to go
But
back
I'm
to
allowed
her
to
own
stand
country.
here. I'm
But
allowed
you're
to
not
stand
allowed
here.
to tell people to go back to their
I'm
own
allowed to
countries.
stand here.
You may stand here.
Thank
You
you.
may not be, you may not be prejudiced. You may not be racist.
So I'm a pedophile now. She can call me a pedophile now. She called me a pedophile.
It doesn't matter. You don't tell people to go back to their own countries. She's indigenous. She belongs here.
I'm fine with that.
What do you do?
You're welcome here anytime.
Did you say that to my wife?
She called me a pedophile.
You're just bothering.
I'm good with her, man. I'm good, man.
You're not good.
Why don't you just leave? Nobody wants you here.
I don't want you here. Why don't you leave?
Because I actually live here.
Yeah, I live here too.
I live in this neighborhood.
I live in this
grew up in
country.
this neighborhood.
It's all good. You don't like human rights. You're good.
I love human rights.
Thank
and
you.
I actually believe in human rights, which is why I believe that you don't have a right to tell people where they should live.
Don't call me a fucking pedophile, man. No disrespect, man. No disrespect. Don't fucking call me a fucking pedophile. Here, this guy writes this here. Where's that globe? Yeah, look, come and show me how this works. Come and show me. Planes don't fly like this. See how rowdy it gets here sometimes, guys? That lady called me a fucking pedophile. She can go to hell. Planes don't fly upside down. Just to let you know. They don't fly like this. They fly like this.
Congratulations on the firmament discovery.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Great.
How did you document it?
With my big binoculars and cell phone.
Like,
I was recording a star, which are very close, and there was a surface behind it.
interesting,
And
yes.
a friend of mine in Israel has documented it too. It's too easy to record if nobody knows about it, and we're told that it doesn't exist in the bed.
Okay. Wow. Very interesting.
Well, it's the first time I've ever been congratulated on recording the firmament, other than so-called truthers, right? I thought she was phoning to, man, that's pathetic. You're out, see, Kate. So I recorded, I thought it was a boy, by the way. No disrespect again. But they came up to me, and Safeway is recording their children too. So, along with half the city's population of their cameras, every Tesla is recording your child, just to let you know. And in the public parks where your children are, and other people are allowed to record in public parks. In public. His wife was trying to hold that guy back to the guy that was talking to me across the restaurant here. Like, come have a normal discussion. I'm good with that. I'll have a normal discussion. And again, my buddy, he knows who he is. I know what he means, how it's nice to be looking the way I look. And the size, I'm not exactly enormous, but I do have some presence when I'm standing up. Don't get me mad. I don't want to do anything bad because I will break things. Remember, I have no feeling in my feet, and if I kick you, you will lose your head, literally. Or your chest, your ribs will be caved in. You will lose your testicles because they'll be in your throat. I'm just saying, that's the warning. That's all I got to do. I do have rights. I'm allowed to stand here on this public street in Regina, Saskatchewan. Somebody could come and hold this piece of garbage for me. I don't know. Maybe I'll just set it up here. Let's sit there. Congratulations for recording the firmament. I should have my flyers ready, which I never do. He's recording my child. So is half the city. And I never walked up to your child. I'm just standing here. They were excited about being on YouTube. And like I said, I generally take the camera away. And I kind of did at that point, but they were kind of excited. And you want a flyer?
What's that? Yes, I do. FBI do. Can I see the ferment?
On this phone, I have it recorded. I have it on YouTube, but I do have a picture. Where is it? Just give me a few seconds here. So at the back here, I got a real recording of a star. My buddy in Israel records the stars too. That's the star series.
Okay.
You can have that. And I think here's at least one picture. So there's some stars.
Yeah.
And you see these holes?
Yeah.
That's a firmament. And I've recorded a supposed shooting star coming out of one of those holes.
Oh, wow.
They don't go through the sky. They come from the firmament.
What the hell?
Like a static discharge. I recorded it on my channel. You'll see the video there.
Shit.
Yeah. It's amazing what you find when you look at the skies for like hours a night. And it's, and like I said, my buddy in Israel has recorded the firmament because he's got bigger binoculars than me.
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, it's unbelievable. And I've got a crazy ass Milky Way video there.
Yeah.
It literally looks like the tinsel on your Christmas tree. It is so electrifying, it's unbelievable.
Cool.
I don't edit any of my videos, nothing. It's all original content. I don't fake crap like everybody else.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet, man. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Awesome.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks a lot, guys. Yeah. Awesome. They took like a selfie kind of cool picture. And yeah, I give them my flyer, so we're rocking and rolling here now. As long as nobody calls me a pedophile, we're good to go. And like I said, the lady that was calling me a pedophile, her husband was here, and he looked a little not happy. So, and yeah, I was getting a little nervous there, but I think I'll handle my own if anything happens. But and we'll go from there. And yeah, I'm gonna give myself some space between some people here so they can. I don't like intimidating people, so. Yeah, this might be a long stream here today, guys. I will try to come back during a weekday, probably not this week, but next week, and we'll head over to the radio stations and the government buildings and shit like that. So they obviously know that I'm obviously still here and I ain't going anywhere. And yeah, so. But this is a good setup, guys, eh? I wish I could see without all that reflection, but and like I said, I want to get a digital sign for the back here, but I got to get something black. I guess even just black construction paper would work, but then I'm blocking my view out that, which I really don't need. I used to drive truck. I really don't need a rear view mirror. So, and yeah, we're just here at the. You want a flyer? You want a flyer? Yeah, you can have a flyer. Yeah.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I love looking at this type of stuff.
Oh, it's 100% truth, man. 100% truth. You look thirsty. Yeah, I'm thirsty. Looks like some people want to have a chit chat, give them time to think and question things. Tons of people taking pictures. They always take pictures and run. They don't have to run after taking pictures. Hello. How you doing?
Good.
Did you call me alien?
I said, how you doing?
Oh, I sound like alien because that's my nickname. Hi.
Yeah.
Hey. How you doing? Good. What's happening?
How much? You still do the podcast and stuff, or
Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now. Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
like right now you're live streaming?
Yeah, you betcha. Yeah. You want a flyer or anything?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Oh, I got one in my pocket here. I've so me and a friend of mine in Israel, we've documented the firmament. It's very easy to record. There is a dome above us 100%. There is no depth to the stars. They're all at the same level. There's not stars here, not 10,000 miles higher. They're all at the same level. And the reason why they appear to be like, so if you look in the distance like the clouds are, so if one's here and one's here, it's going to appear to be lower. But it's not lower. It's not going down. It's just further away.
How'd you
Just
find
give
that
it
out?
perspective. Well, it's like the lamp posts or the street posts or the street lights. They appear to be going lower the further you look, right? But they're not. They're pretty soon you can't see them. But that doesn't mean they're going like this. Just they're going further away. The horizon and the sky are going to meet at some point. But that doesn't mean there's a curvature. It's just you can't see forever because there's too much atmosphere.
Who measured the stars and found that they're all the same distance?
Pardon?
Who measured the stars and found that they're all the same distance?
Well, you can see that with your eyes. When you look at the sky, they're all here.
But like we can measure light.
No, light doesn't travel. You were told that it travels, but how
There's
would
new
you?
physics textbooks.
Yeah, I know that, but how would you
No,
explain
like,
how
where-
that travels? But I mean, so at night, I live in an hour and a half from here. So at night, by 4 o'clock in the morning, the light from Regina should travel to me. But it doesn't ever get to me. It could be dark for 2 months. The light from this city would never reach me. It just stays here. And the same with the light of the star. It's just there. It's like the light in your ceiling in your house. It's not traveling. It's just right there in the ceiling. Actually hanging below the ceiling.
Then how does it get to my eyes?
You can just see it.
But,
Like I
how
can
does
see that car.
How does my eye receive the information that something that is, let's say, as far as your car?
Yeah.
My eye isn't on the car.
I know, but you can see it. But you think the stars are far.
How does
but they're not.
seeing work?
I have no idea. I'm not a doctor. But I know how the stars are close. Because I can record them, you can see them. You can see the moon. It's supposed to be 240,000 miles away. You can see it.
I think I'm missing.
So
a
you
step.
can see 240,000 miles from here? And that's not a rock, by the way, either. The moon is not a rock.
What is it?
It's a light. It illuminates itself. And the wandering stars, the so-called planets, they are not planets. I've recorded, I don't have a picture of Venus right now, but they're frequencies. Stars are frequencies. Picture. So this is the star Sirius. Look up Sirius on your phone on Google. It will not even look like that. It'll look like a bright white LED light or whatever NASA wants to show you. They're not showing you the real stars.
So where would I go to find the real science?
Probably watch my channel because I don't lie. I'm actually waiting for some pretty powerful binoculars. They are $2,100 Canadian and they are 40 times by 110, so 40 times magnification.
How do binoculars work if light doesn't move?
Well, how would you explain how light does move?
In waves.
Yeah,
Where it's
but
like a wave,
but how would the light reach you? Like I go down 5 miles down the road, my flashlight that I'm holding at night, that light is traveling to you?
Yeah.
How? It's all dark.
It's energy.
But it's dark between me and you.
But if you were 5 miles straight up, you could shine it at me.
Yeah, but it's not going to
There's
light
another
up this
reason why
area.
for 5 miles in the direction you couldn't. I think you don't want to.
But it's not going to light up this area.
No,
'Cause
it
it's
would
gonna
light up
be
this
dark
area, but
from
if
the
you weren't
light
able
to here.
focus the beam, you could go 5 miles in a straight line.
Yeah, I could zoom into it with my phone, but like the sun, think of space. The sun is supposed to be 93 million miles away. Why is space dark? But it's light here.
Because there's atmosphere here.
No, I know that, but so you have a light source
If we were
here.
in a spaceship
If you're
closer
the
to
Earth and I'm the
we'd
sun.
still be able to see.
I know, but I'm the light, the sunlight. I'm going to travel all the way through space,
Yeah.
but it's going to be black.
Because there's
And then
nothing
when I come
there
to the
for
Earth, I'm
light
going to
to
light it
bounce
up.
off of.
I'm gonna grab a burger.
That was great. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, for sure, man. Look into it, man. Yeah, I guess in their world, light travels. Things get illuminated, I would say, yeah. But again, the light from the star does not travel to me through my binoculars so I can record it. It's just there in the distance and I zoom into it and record it. Right, folks? We're doing better than we were 2 years ago because I usually get kicked out of here by now. So this is good. We're getting more and more people to come. See, it takes a while. You need to sit somewhere for a while and let people adjust to things. They need to look at it, observe it, think about it for a few minutes, and then maybe 10, 20 minutes later, half an hour later, they build up the courage to come over and say, well, what's this about? Why are you a pedophile? And I'll say, I'm not. I have worked at daycares. I have worked at camps. I'm very good with children. I'm sorry about that, but I love and respect children. Unlike some of you folks out there who love to get high around children and drink and get drunk and all these other things you do bad around children. So, yeah. It's all good, man. Just making sure he doesn't do anything to the car as he walks by. Just people like to touch the car and do things. So they didn't want to seem to listen. I seemed like I was kind of over talking them or kind of trying to answer their questions, but they weren't wanting to listen. They kind of just kept talking. Again, you're going to have to show me. Again, you've been told light waves. Okay, yes. Maybe here on Earth the sun creates that. I don't know. But the light wave from the light in your ceiling in your house. Explain how that works. And now take that light and put it 10 miles away. Is it still going to light up your house? Is it going to travel towards your house over the next 3 weeks and then illuminate your house? No. Light does not travel. I travel in this car to a distance. My car just does not appear there. I have to drive it to there. Just because my car is here doesn't mean it's at my house too. Or in the next city or the next country. Yeah, lots of people checking out the car. Lots of people checking out the car. Like I said, I don't like hovering around the car because it kind of pushes people away. You know, with all this technology they have on phones, they can't make an anti-reflection phone or what? Anti-glare phone? What's up with that? Spend a few dollars and give us an anti-glare phone would be fantastic. I wish I can see this screen, but oh well. Again, there's children walking around, so I'll just ignore them.
Sir?
Yes. What's happening?
I am a very unopinionated man.
That's
I
good.
would like to hear your
I want to talk to you then.
you're videoing or
Yeah, YouTube, yeah. So what do you want to know? I have.
well, why do you believe the Earth is flat? Because I've always been told
Well, I
it's
don't
all
believe it.
flat.
I know it. That's the Star Series.
Yep.
Okay. Does that look like it's trillions of miles away? That is in the firmament, or near the firmament, because I've actually documented the firmament, and so is my buddy in Israel. So there's the tiny stars. I've recorded those, so that's what that would look like up close, but I'm not focusing on the stars in this picture, I'm focusing on the firmament. As you can see, it looks like the surface of the moon. There's a dome above us, and it's easily proven.
Where are you saying it looks like the firmament?
Yeah, you can see balls here. So there's a surface here. These are stars. But there's a surface here.
So you think it's like a plateau?
Yeah. It's described in the Bible. If you can say that.
Saying that though, why would you say that there's flat?
Because we observe it that way. And the ocean is called sea level for a reason. It's level. The ocean is level from here to Hawaii.
What about gravity?
Gravity doesn't exist. It's a theory. Never been proved. What's holding you to the ground is your weight. And if you went, again, underneath the ball on the globe, what's holding you to the bottom of the globe? Gravity? What about the million-pound ship tanker that needs to go on there?
This is true. Very interesting.
Yet butterflies can fly away with no influence.
Oh, really?
Airplanes do not fly upside down. They have to fly straight and level with the horizon. If they don't, they crash. Mike. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, Mike Allen.
What's the YouTube? Mike Allen?
YouTube's on the billboard there. Yeah, you want to fly?
Oh, it was very interesting.
Oh, I got time.
Yeah.
And so we use a spirit level when we build in construction. It's liquid, and so we use that in construction. Everything we build is
Like
on
a water level?
Yeah, water level, spirit level, yeah. We use that in construction. Everything's built on a level.
Alrighty, well,
Yeah.
I appreciate it,
Yeah,
sir.
think of it. Oh, here's my buddy. My buddy showed up. You want me to move?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll move.
There we go.
No problem. Yeah, I was waiting for you. Yeah, no problem. I park here all the time. You always tell me to move.
I know, and then once
I
they
keep
call us,
coming.
we just have to enforce the parking as well,
Yeah,
right?
not a problem. Yeah, I'm
Who's
gonna drive around.
Do you mind if I ask your first name?
Yeah, Mike.
Mike?
Yeah.
Thank you, Mike.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks for being good, man.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
How long you been doing this for?
I've been doing this for a long time.
Yeah.
2017.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And then where do you film for YouTube?
Yeah, just on YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I filmed all over the country and the States.
Oh, really?
Last year I was in Vegas.
Yeah.
I've been to Vancouver many times, and make sure I don't have any. Oh yeah. And yeah, no, I'm well known on YouTube. I got over 3,000 subscribers.
Well, congratulations, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Where do you go, like all the way west and east, or?
All the way west. I've been to Vancouver, but not east yet. I'm trying to get there, but
Yeah.
gotta wait for those gas prices to come down.
They're starting to come down.
Yeah, cut them in half would be good.
No kidding. Well, if
And,
we could control it, we would, but we appreciate you moving.
Yeah.
when-
Oh yeah. No, I just trying to get some action. And
I
that's
know.
about it.
I get it.
Cool.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
All right, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's go. We'll cruise around to some other place here, and see, they're good about things. And again, you don't have to give the police your name because unless you've committed a crime. I didn't commit no crime here, but we will. I'm just being nice because they're the police, and I want them to respect me as I'm filming in the city and stuff. So. That way I can take a minute or two to charge my phone here. I wish. See, the thing is, I always go for lunch, and if I came like at 9:30 or when they opened at 10, I could have parked in a normal spot. But like I said, I'm illegally parked, so that's what happens. I think I have everything off the ground, but does this guy want a flyer? I don't know. Some people start walking, and it looks like they're going to walk towards me or something. Maybe we can just go park on the other side here, too. What's with the big group of people here? No, I can't move. The police want me to move and I can't move. So yeah, we'll just try it. Maybe we can find a spot over on the east side of the store and go from there. Yeah, I knew eventually the police would come. They have to because I'm parked illegally. And plus, that lady thinks I'm a pedophile. Is this guy running after me?
How is the earth flat?
Water remains level when it rests.
What?
Water remains level when it rests. And you're not spinning right now.
Whoa.
Yeah.
No, wait,
No.
listen,
Yeah, round like my tire.
Yeah, no.
No, a sphere. No, know your definitions.
Round. You know, because you know when you go on a dock and you watch a boat sail away, eventually it'll go away, right?
Yeah, because you can't see that far. It's not going over a curve.
No, it's going over a curve because it's going
like this.
So water bends when it rests?
If you want a straight open dock, you
You're
can
hyper.
see it forever. You can see it forever and ever. Yes.
Check it out, man. I've recorded the firmament, and so is my buddy in Israel.
I'll check it out, man.
Yeah, you betcha, man. I got awesome content. Yeah. Oh, that chick's hyper, man. I want to buy a house right there, right on these streets. Then I'll never have to move. I'll be like, no, sorry, I'll just park on my property. Yeah, we did good damage there. It's a few hundred people saw me, obviously. Lots of pictures. I wish there was a place to park, but you would have to keep doing laps and laps and laps and laps. What we could do is go to the park and then come back. Let's change the surroundings, if that's what you want to call them. And I'll get caught up with the chat here too, the stream. Yeah, take pictures. You're not spinning. Check it out, man. Take pictures. Hundreds of pictures taken already today. See, that one cop was asking questions. He was a pretty cool guy. I probably could have had him going if I had a few minutes. Chit-chat. You gonna let me go? Okay. I want to get through here. So yeah, we'll head over to the park and rear. That's what I want to push. I'm always illegally parked there. It's a yearly ritual. Let's go park illegally and see what happens. See, that's what people do. That's what their go-to. You know, when they're feeling uncomfortable, like, because I have a camera. Oh, he's a pedophile. You're a moron. Get educated. Da, 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 da. There's a new Toyota RAV. That's all right, I guess. ZH Kane, we got Grandpa Mac. Hey, good to see you there, buddy. CJ Lightning. Oh, there's Crazy Irish. You're in the stream. I'm heading to the park if you want to come, or meet me there, or whatever. Or if you're there already, or if you're off your lazy ass yet. All right, heading to the park. The Fighting Irish is in the stream. The Fighting Truthers. It's going down. What do you mean the gas is going down? It needs to be like, it needs to drop at least 70 or 80 cents. Easily. Oh. We can drive by the stupid Natural History Museum. Blah, blah, blah. That looks different. What are they doing there? There might be a few people here too, which will be good. Seems to be lots of people over here, which is fantastic. Lots of immigrants come here, or people traveling, to take pictures of the... There's the police. They're always around. They're always around. They're going out the wrong direction. I don't know why. Ooh, it's very busy here today. Oh, weddings. Ah! Oh, I can park here because I got a signage thing. Let's all right, let's get a thing going here, I guess.
Yeah, I like.
All right, let's wake up some people around here. All right, we've got some, looks like a wedding going on here. And we'll just stand out here on the street like I always do. And we'll stand out here for a while. And we got a few different locations in the park area here. So we got that going. And yeah, super chats are always welcome. Mr. ZH Kane, thank you very much, sir. Yeah, we're working towards getting some tinted windows, or just the film that goes on them anyways. is. And my sign was upside down. Letting everybody know that the firmament has been recorded twice. Not twice, but by 2 people. Just in case you didn't know what 2 is, that's what people do now. 4 times. Yeah, like I didn't know what 4 looked like. Oh, that means 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right. How many times did you drink water today? 5 times. Just in case you didn't know what 5 looked like, that's what it looks like. Okay, so my next statement, remember at the beginning of the live stream I mentioned that we need to talk about something. I'm going to say something, I'm going to give you a lot of time to think about it. And I've said this many times before, just because someone says there's 2 suns doesn't mean you start thinking that there's 2 suns. Just because someone said that there is a purple elephant flying through the sky, like I say, doesn't mean there is one. Just because a few people have mentioned how rainbows supposedly work. I'm going to say this slowly. There are people out there, even I was thinking that. I don't think that anymore. I think there's something else we're not understanding. That supposedly the rainbows prove that there's a firmament. Maybe there's something else to it. And then what else is there? Double rainbows. And the colors are reversed. And it means that supposedly the first rainbow is reflecting off the firmament. Again, I'm wanting you guys to break free of all the brainwashing that you get from truthers. I was outside yesterday watering the front grass. This is opposite of the video I posted before of me watering the back grass when I showed the circle rainbow, which anybody can do at any point of the day when the sun's out. I was doing that yesterday, and I had a double rainbow in front of me, 6 or 8 feet in front of me with the garden hose. It was on mist, and the colors were reversed. In the sprinkler. That's not the firmament, guys. I don't know how we think that's the firmament. But because somebody explained it quite well in a YouTube video or a Facebook video or on TikTok doesn't mean that's the truth. 1 example or 5 examples doesn't mean that it's 100% guaranteed that's the firmament. I am not reflecting the firmament off the water off the firmament 6 feet in front of me. That's virtually impossible, guys. How is a double rainbow? And I'm going to show you this experiment. I'm going to do it if I get home soon enough today, which I doubt it. I'll do it sometime this week, okay? Double rainbows having colors reversed on the second rainbow is not the firmament. Fuck off. You're going to have to start educating yourself. Not by watching other truthers, by educating yourself. This is why I'm recording the stars and you're not. This is why I'm trying to figure out what the firmament is, what the stars are. Because I'm doing my own work. I don't take all the Facebook videos, all the TikTok videos of stars in the fucking water. I don't know what you guys are smoking when you think that. But you've got to do some more research and do your own work. Create your own content might be a good suggestion. Hello, puppy. So, what's going on? There's got to be a field or something that we're recording. The water's reflecting off of this energy field around us. I don't know what it is, but it ain't the damn firmament. I know the firmament exists, but it ain't me reflecting water off the firmament when I'm watering my damn grass. It's funny, when that lady phoned the police, she had to, what's the license plate number? She's like, FRM. Just say firmament. You know, if I ever come into money, which I don't think I'm ever gonna, and that's telling you the truth, I would love to buy a hybrid vehicle, because when I'm driving through the city, I would use hardly any gas. I think that guy gave me the thumbs up, I think. Hey, Tarot, if I remember, I'll make you a moderator when I get home tonight. I don't think I can do it on this platform. So yeah, we'll show you the, I guess I don't really need to hold that. I can probably just sit there. How do I switch this around? So yeah, I'll show you the car. Billboard, we got the new signs there. I love these signs. You could totally see them and read them. Government lies, firmament documented. And I got spaces of cartoon on my sign. Firmament documented again. And the signs. And of course, the one and only Star Sirius. So this is the new, you can kind of see, I don't know if you can see that, if I can get down, how that back crossbar is bending a little bit. I don't know if that matters. I don't know if it's going to spring back into its original position once I take that off, or if it's permanently bent. I will find out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome, I like that chick. We need to get married. Or date, one of the two. I need to find somebody like that in my life. Documented the firmament. And who else did that? Sam. And then soon to be Skeptic 936. He's rocking and rolling. He's learning how to do those stars. We're gonna, well, I can't say anything, but I eventually will help him out, do some minor adjustments, minor tweaks whenever we meet up again. Beautiful day out today. I need to be. My buddy gave me a cheap ass drone to practice with. It's not worth much, but it'll give me a chance to practice until, hopefully, if I do some work in the fall, I will save some money and get a freaking ass drone, because I would make use of that here in Saskatchewan, because it is flat, boys and girls. And yeah, rocking and rolling. I love that dress. I would love that dress. Need to lose another 20 pounds. Nothing wrong with that, right? Like, do these guys even know what a firmament is, or what? I don't know. Maybe I should just hold up the space as a cartoon business. I don't know. lots of East Indians in this area, which is totally fine with me, but they need to know that the earth is flat. Because they need to report it back to India. And subscribe to my channel. So I'll be the first one to have 1 billion subscribers. That's rocking and rolling, man. We're not spinning. Moon's not a rock. Moon is not a rock. And I'm hopefully going to record the new moon once I get those binoculars. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'll guarantee you that I might record it. I'm going to say like 60-70% chance. Huh?
It's a circle.
Circle. Dabba dabba dabba. I don't know what you fucking meant by a circle. What's a circle? Your face is a circle? The tire is a circle? I wish I could see this effing screen. The guy's license plate said he was right. No, you're wrong. We don't live on a globe. I like your attitude. She's awesome, man. I said, what did I say? I said, she needs to get back here, man. The other one that went by. I said, we don't live on a globe. And she's like, who said that? Who said that? I said, these guys in the stupid building. They're like, the government, fuck. Yeah, I like that lady. First Nations, by the way, I think. Yeah, she knows what's going on. These First Nations people, they know what they're doing. They know there's a higher being. So yeah, we've got the signs switched around. We're just holding up the normal signage. We could probably stop for a honey curler. Like the one chick in that Honda. If she comes by again, I said, we're going out for dinner. I'll say, when are we going out for dinner? She'll be like, tonight. Okay. You pay. No, that's not right. You know, why is it that the men always have to pay? I thought they wanted to be included in this world too, the women. So they got to start paying for shit now too. Let me see. I wonder if I can probably read the chat over here in the shade. Let's get with the... Okay, what do we got here? Oh man, Mikey the Chick Magnet, Jim Daniels. Are you driving the women wild? I don't know why I would do that. Not much to look at here. Trying to read this. So yeah, what do you think about that rainbow business? I'm gonna record a video on that, and then we'll have something to talk about. I don't know why I didn't record it yesterday, because all I was doing was watering the grass. I could have walked into the house to get the phone, but oh well, there'll be another day. Maybe these guys will talk. Coming and walking down the street. No, short walk that was. There is another location just a few hundred yards from here on the other side of this loop that will stop and sit by and check it out. That means that's science. Bill Nye, when he proves science, he just laughs. Volvo XC90, that structure is made out of boron steel. Nice. See, that's the third time. Come on, let's go for dinner! Yeah, fucking music's so loud, I can't even talk to her. I should have a flyer ready for her. Come around again, I want the flyer. Hopefully she comes around again one more time. I'll be ready for her this time. We'll throw a flyer at her. Not literally, but... Hello? What was I was talking about? Something I can't remember now. Starting to get a headache. Not really. Definitely getting my son today. That hotshot car over there will give me the thumbs up. I want her to come back. I'm gonna be ready for her. I'm gonna throw my flyer right in her car. I'll be ready. I'm not exactly quick on my feet, but she's in an older Honda Accord. Well, that's the bad boy sign. We've got the I filmed the firmament. I have documented the firmament, that sign, and yeah. Don't see her coming yet. But yeah, we'll switch locations here in the next few minutes. And yeah. Some of these people need some backing up lessons. First Activisom of the year is going all right, I guess. A little action at the other place. I got her. Yeah. Now she's gonna see this live stream. Damn it. Oh well. Let's go out for supper. Yeah, let's there'll be more, there should be more people parked over just straight over there. And yeah, perfect. Good. I gave her my. And then eventually email and then phone number, right? So yeah, let's hopefully raise some money for Mikey so we can get some tinted windows. Cause this, yeah.
You were 100% right.
I've recorded the phone. Actually, me and my friend in Israel have recorded the phone. Yeah. 100%. With binoculars and cell phone. High power binoculars. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Yeah, they agreed 100%. Yeah, see, oh man. Come back and talk, so I can give you my information. I should have seen, then I get so distracted I forget I even have my flyers in my pocket. So, yeah, see, most of the people out don't know nothing, but there are the group, the people, the alternative people thinking for themselves, you know. I've documented the firmament, the dome. There's a dome above us. I've recorded that, and my friend in Israel has also recorded it ourselves. There's a film.
But they have a science telescopes. I know. Scientists.
If you come here, I can show you what stars look like. So that's the star Sirius. I've recorded that myself as a video. And the star Capella, a lot of the stars look like this. The wandering stars, the planets, you call the planets, are stationary frequencies. They don't
I have
go
seen
in and out.
planets with my telescope.
Yeah, I know.
You know, Jupiter is round, moons,
No,
Saturn.
they're not round. There's something wrong with the light. The Jupiter that I recorded is flat and it doesn't twinkle. Yeah. And the moon, the ring around Saturn, okay, it's not a ring. It's just two lights that are side by side at the big one. Yeah. No, you got to use. I've got. Where did I put my pictures? Right here. So here you can see here. That's the firmament right there. There's a structure there. That's the star Sirius. Another picture, that was the first one. That was the second one. You can have that if you want. And then here's the firmament. See? These are stars. And there's a surface here. See the surface? There's holes there.
Just out of focus.
No. These are out of focus, yes. But not this. There's a surface there. That's the star up there. Yeah, we've all been brainwashed to think we're on a spinning ball, but we're not. We're not spinning right now. When you flew from India, you flew straight and level to Canada. You didn't go like this. Around the back. Yeah.
Oh, like that. You see that?
No, that's no. Look here, hold on. Again, how do airplanes fly? Do airplanes fly like this or like this? Okay, where's India? Yeah, but it has to fly straight and level.
Yeah, because it's big, right? It's very big.
I know, but eventually you have to
plane is very small.
Eventually you have to keep dipping the nose to go over with the curvature.
It's a very big. This is very big.
No,
Plane is very,
again, prove that it's big. Yeah. No, we've 100% been creative. You cannot have evolution create a socket for your arm. We've 100% created. And so airplanes, again, they don't fly upside down. Okay, so let's fly from Canada to Chile. You're going to fly straight that way to Chile, because Chile's that way. But you're not going to go down.
Gravity is cool. That's right.
There's no gravity. Buoyancy and density. Buoyancy and density. Yeah, no, you just look into it. And then when we build in construction, we use a spirit level, a level that contains water. Water, when it rests, is always level. So that lake, which is 1 kilometer long, is level. There's no curve in that lake.
Yeah,
You can go to the...
big.
Yeah, but even the ocean, it doesn't curve. Water cannot support itself.
Okay.
Yeah, just think about it. Think about it. Take care, yeah. No, they're, man, we're getting busy here.
Yeah,
Here.
you're on YouTube, right?
Yeah, my YouTube's right there. You can take that. Yeah. Hello. How you doing? Good. Just educating people. Me and a buddy of mine in Israel, we've recorded the filming. There's a dome above us. We can lie to about it. Space is not real. Whatever we're given is CGI, computer program. The new thing that moon thing that they supposedly did, that's garbage. There's hundreds of videos on YouTube just proving that even happened. Like the rocket launch may have happened, but that's about it. Then it goes out into the ocean. There's no space. You can't go past. The term "sky's the limit" is the limit. You can't go any higher than that. We're in a pressurized system. You have to have a barrier to have pressure. Like a vacuum. When you're vacuuming, you put the hole in the vacuum. So now it equalizes, so there's no more vacuum, no more sucking. There's a film I've recorded. Yeah. A video and pictures, and my buddy in Israel's recorded it. And yeah, this is a real star. That's the star Sirius. I've recorded that. And they won't show you that on Google. They'll just show you a bright white light. And it's not white, as you can tell. Yeah, awesome. Take care, yeah. Yeah, holy cow. Okay, I'm getting busy here, guys. Hopefully you guys can hear me. But, yeah. We got some East Indians there talking away. The one guy seemed a little brainwashed there a little bit. But maybe he'll look into it. I gave him a flyer, so. If they just take, like, seriously, like, just forget what you've been told. Like, I don't care what, if somebody told me something yesterday, I'm still going to investigate whether that's true or not. Even my best friends that tell me stuff. I just can't trust whatever they say. I have to be able to think for myself. You know, ask questions. You know, I gotta start just not talking so much. Or not that, just think before I say something, because I am live. And maybe somebody might go back and watch this live stream and find out that I have said something about a certain lady. I don't want to embarrass myself, which is okay. It's not a big panic. I want a hybrid, guys. I want a hybrid. Somebody raise me money. I need like 40,000. That's all. That's not a big deal, is it? At least for some of you, not all of you, but some of you do have money. That's her 4th or 5th time around. She should just, I think she was gonna park here maybe. I don't know. But so yeah, I don't know what else to do. We've been here for a while. How long have we been streaming for? I can't tell on the time. Oh, 2 hours and 15 minutes. So, Should we change our location? I think most of the people just kind of do the circles here. And, oh, there's some of these people. Ah! Of course, there are lots of people that, yeah, let's I think change locations, I think, or just drive around, I think. And then the one Eastern guy, he points to the globe in the car. See? The globe. No, that's just a freaking cartoon. That's funny. Alright. This way we can charge the phone and get caught up on the chat here. Why not full electric? Well, because you can only drive so far on electric. I don't want to take 4 days to get to Nevada. I want to be there in a day. Okay, we got flyers and we need some of these proven wrong papers. Just have those out like that. Keys. Where are the keys? Yeah, this way we'll do some cruising around. Maybe we'll what do we got there for battery? I don't know. I saw her walking. I don't know what's going on there. This lady's walking in the middle of the street. There we go. Use the sidewalk, Chicky. Oh, that is reversed. Is this no, it's not reversed. Why do I seem different? I don't know what's going on anymore. Lightning, this is not reversed, is it? I just double check one more time. Is that reversed? Can you even see it? I'm hesitating or all good, okay. It seems like I should, I guess that's right, because I'm, yeah. I don't know, it just looks, of course I haven't filmed for so long, I don't know. How do you do street activism, guys? Teach me. Teach me to do it. There, see, now I can honk at people and I can show you the part of the park here. The leaves have just started to grow because we've had a late spring. Very late. Yeah, guys always playing, and then here's these guys with the religious. I don't want to be an asshole. I won't say it. I just don't get religion. All it is a religion. I don't do beliefs on anything. Nada.
It's a circle,
Yeah, like your tire.
like your head.
That's just fear.
Exactly like the earth. Your head is a sphere like the earth.
Yeah, woo! Oh, that's funny. He's got a good sense of humor, that guy. A couple loops. There was no room to park over there. There are other locations that I can go to. Busy in the park today. Well, I wouldn't say it's busy. I would say it's constant. We could try going back to that cathedral place, but I think I'm good. If I go, yeah, I don't know, that just looks odd to me, that camera. Yeah, they're doing weddings. I won't go over there. I'll be respectful. They're trying to do wedding photos. So I'll just leave it at that. What the hell's going on here? That guy. I don't know what's going on with some of these people in their parking. We'll make our rounds through the park here. Lots of people to view the car. There's a nice water fountain over here. It shows.
Yo, brother.
Yeah, it's flat. Should I do another loop, or maybe I'll scoot over there again? The water fountain here on the east side of the park is very like flat earthy like, and Antarctica like, and everything like. It's kind of the four corners. It's quite interesting. I think these guys wanted to say something to me over here, or talk to me. Aren't these one-ways or something? I don't know. There they are. Cool. Oh, 100% flat.
Okay. Why
Water remains level when at rest.
What?
How does it bend over a globe? How?
Yeah, gravity. Did you not go to school?
No. Gravity's the theory, man. You can't prove it. Yeah, it's flat. We've been created. You can't deny that one. Oh, it's not, dude. It's a globe. No. Hey, just remember that Curious UK debunk. His dad lives in Saskatchewan. Because Curious UK used to live in Calgary, along with his dad. I'm just saying. Just letting you know that your dad's not really a good spy. Easy to pick out. These guys are all illegally parked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cars are illegally parked. But yet I get kicked out of the one spot when the whole block was closed anyways. Like there was no go-through traffic at all. Bala 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 bum bum bum. You're not spinning. Maybe tonight you might be, but I ain't gonna be spinning. Drunk the Monk will be spinning because he'll be half off his rocker. We got some police action up here. What's going on here? Is there? Oh, when's that East Indian thing? No, it's not until June, I think. Why is there so many? Why is that blocked off? Is that thing on today? Oh, it is. What? Oh, shit. I gotta go over. Oh, okay, good. I'll have a party here. Yeah. What the hell? I thought it was June. Oh, good. It's good I came today. Good. I'm gonna go to the other side where I went before. Go get a samosa. I love those things. I sometimes park right here, but there is nowhere to park. Oh, hurry. I need to go. I had no idea this was on. She so looks like nope. You've got money. That's a Toyota Land Cruiser. That's expensive as hell. Yikes. So yeah, there's a big like I think the food's even free here, isn't it? I think the food's I think it's free. So they even allowed you to park over in the whatever that is. This might take me a while to get over there, guys, but we're heading to this huge setup for the East Indian population here. Tents and tents and tents of stuff. Entertainment, free food. I think it's free. Most of it's free. Just go. I could kind of park here, but I'll scoot over to the other side. Or will this parking lot work? I don't know. There's tons and tons. I bet you there's hundreds of people here, at least. I talked to a few people last year doing this. Hopefully there'll be room to park on the street somewhere. Yeah, I parked. Oh, it says no parking. Is that what that says? I don't know. East Indian wearing a winter coat. It's like 25 degrees outside. What's the temperature? Or 20. It's still warm. I'm gonna park here anyways. I don't care. No. FE80 Eddie. Does that say no parking? I'm gonna park there anyways. I don't care. Oh, event parking. Oh, I'm doing. Why can't You're not spin. Oh, that's the guy with the scooter. I talked to him last year, I think. Am I gonna be able to do a spinaroo here? No. I don't think they're gonna. I parked there last. That's 2 lane, isn't it? I'm gonna spin around here. Oh, that guy. Keep going. I parked here last year with no problem. There's room for parking here. What the hell? That's one room for another lane. Jim Daniels, awesome. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks for the super chats. I'm parking here until somebody tells me to move. So poop on them. I parked here last year with no problem. With other cars yet. This way we got there. So we got, you can see all the tents in behind me there. And of course we'll do the same action. Oops, I'll keep the sun out of your face. How does that sound? How do I want to do this? Let's just put it over here. Well, yeah, last year I walked through the parking lot with some flyers and my prove me wrong papers. Should probably do that. I should do that right now. Maybe I'll wait for, we'll wait a few minutes, I guess. It's funny. It's funny. Because these, like, Like there's 400 cars here. All East Indians. Why am I not putting my flyers on their cars? And then see that expands after that 400, then it goes to 1 billion. Everybody in India needs to know the earth is flat. Ow! Oh, I forgot my squawky chicken's in the car. Squawky chicken, squawky chicken. I'm gonna grab that thing. I forgot all about it. Who do you love? Squawky chicken. Missed so much of the stream. Yeah, you'll have to check it out later, I guess, or go back to the beginning. I think, I don't know, man. I want to drop off flyers so bad. I gotta see how many I got. I just don't want to throw all of them away right now. You know, I think I'm gonna save them. They cost a lot of money. I'll just pass them out one at a time, I guess. And somebody go get me a samosa. Mikey hungry. Balance this phone here. Which way the wind's coming from. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it here, guys. Of course, not many people talked to us last year either. I gotta remember that. Next year, the 20th, what is today? What's today, the 20th or something? What else is happening in the city today? We should go over by the Science Center. Let's go to the Science Center. Get the crap out of those people. Yeah. Science Center it is, guys. We can do more damage that way, I think, can't we? Because the more I keep moving, the more people see me. Keep forgetting that I could use the squawky chicken as my horn. We missed it all in the Cathedral Arts Festival thingy. Oh. Science Center is about 10 minutes from here, so we'll cruise on over to that place. Let's see what we've got here. Go to the observatory. Yeah, that's at the Science Center, but nothing's... I wonder, can I go into the... I've always wanted to go into the Science Center, but that costs money. Nice move. Oh! I forgot about my... that's why I wanted stuck on the hood. That's good the billboard's there because it caught it. It stayed on there for a while. All right. Yeah, unless I know, then I'm interfering if I went really close. But hey, who said Mikey? Somebody said Mikey. Who said that? Somebody driving the opposite direction. I'm just gonna wait a minute. What the hell? Somebody driving in like a burgundy Honda CR-V from like the early 2000s. All the way across the street. Mikey. All I heard was Mikey. Not many people yelling your voices, your names out the windows. Unless they're your family. I need to go to Saskatoon, but I gotta wait for the gas prices to go down. That place is fun. Hey, we should go to Tim Hortons. Quite the distance from Tim Hortons, so. Yeah, I know. I'm. Just get this, like, in between the two cities. Come on, easily 100,000 people in this province know who I am or have heard of me. Easily. And this is my own work. This is not sitting on YouTube like some higher channels. I'm not saying you guys, but I mean the big hot shots with their 100,000 subscribers. Ooh, if they're even real. And they'll give you a good view of the city here. People in front of me, what's that noise? Oh yes, and the show here is Space, Journey to Space, the movie here at the Science Center. Unbelievable. We should come to it. I gotta go see the wonderful cartoon movie. Alright, coming up to the Science Center here on the left hand side. This is where I went to go to the observatory the one time where they obviously did not like me and wanted me to leave. Oh, nobody's hardly even here. Of course, why would anybody want to go here? So they have this big globe in the thing here in the park, which is a bunch of bullshit. You can actually push on it and it will rotate. I always like to come here and show how obviously airplanes do not work on that. Hardly anybody here. What the hell? And this is the IMAX theater here on the left. There's like a 5-story theater screen, whatever you want to call it. Ooh, a new up that. Nice. There is an outlook up on top of the hill in the park here. I will take you to see if there's any people up on the hill. But we will obviously drive through the park here first. Saying no it's not doesn't mean it's not. Oh, what the hell are they doing here in the park? You're not spinning. You're not spinning. The earth is spinning at 1,000 miles an hour. Do you feel that?
No, I don't feel it.
Exactly. Good job, girls. This is called Candy Cane Park. You can look it up on Google. It's kind of cool. It's got like, what are those things? Concrete? I don't know what they are, but there's like candy canes in the park, obviously. I've got pictures of me on those candy canes structures, like when I was like 10 years old, probably.
Not flat!
Ah! I guess he yelled it. It's not flat. That proves it right there. That's a McToon way of doing things. McToon will just say, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it's not. The firmament doesn't exist, even though I've tried not to do anything to disprove my theory on this and that or this. I just go with what the Google says and my agents tell me to do and the government tells me to say. Blah, 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 blah. My name is McToon. Sam, use that one. My name is McToon. I live in a shoebox. We're going to go to the top of the hill here. It's just right over here. Show you kind of an outlook of the city. What are these guys doing? Blocking the road. Blocking the road, man. So there's downtown. Downtown, that's where it's all at. So maybe we'll take a little walk around here, and maybe some of these people will have a peeky poo at the car. I'll just show you the surrounding area here. We'll see if we can find the curvature from up here somewhere. I don't know if we will, but probably not. So here we go. Let's we'll do a pan. The landfill is out there for garbage, obviously, and the curb. And of course, south, straight south, not down south, because that is not down, that is just south. You will not go down anywhere other than this hill. You can go down this hill, that would make sense. And then heading towards east. Yeah, no curvature here. I might have to go higher. Oh, an airplane? Oh, I mean, an air curve? Yes, I have to go up higher to the sky to see further. That's all I'm going to do, is see further into the horizon. That's what happens when you go higher. Remember? Up north. North is that way, folks, for those of you who do not understand directions properly. So, yeah, not much happening out here. Very quiet. The air is still. This guy's still pissing around with his bike, I guess. Feels warmer than 20. Here, let's go check out McToon's house. I found where he lives. Uh-oh. McToon, are you in there? I'm over here in the corner. In this round container. I'm in the corner. Hey, McToon wasn't at home. Didn't see him there anyways. So yeah, this is our first street activism for the year, which is fantastic. I'm still thinking about the magnetic sign on the car, but I don't know if that's going to work. It makes me uncomfortable when I go see my family, so it's nice to kind of go there and feel comfortable without any pressure. I'm not worried about my family, I'm worried about the nephew. So I don't want to create conflict with that. Oh wow, a Model T, check this out. Beautiful. That's going back in time a few years. There you go. What else do we need to show you? So yeah, there's flatness that way, flatness that way, flatness that way. I don't know the distance between here and downtown in a straight line. I don't know what that would be, but I don't really care. I know that it's further than what we should probably see. Not further than what, if we should see it or not. I'm just saying that there should be some kind of curvature. So yeah, that's the university area over there, the dorms and stuff. I would love to, one day I'm going to get some courage. Not like I don't have much. I've got tons of it because this is what I do. That high rise over there, I'm going to put up a notice in that building. I have to notify them of what I want to do with binoculars. Go up there because there's nothing blocking that tower, the condominiums. I can point west all the way to the mountains with those binoculars easily, and then all the way east to who knows where. I don't know where because I haven't done it yet, but I know I will see the mountains, and probably Calgary, which is in another province. I will see Calgary for sure, and again possibly Winnipeg this way. Winnipeg is not far. It's only like 530-ish kilometers or so east, so it's not far. And yeah, so I'm going to put a notice in that building one day and state that I want to record a few things. You know, I'll buy you a pizza or whatever, give you a Tim Hortons card, something, you know. But like I said, guys, we need to get some tinted windows for my car, obviously, because you can see right through the damn glass. And my electronic sign will not work here because I need a, well, you know what, it would probably work on there, wouldn't it? But still, I need tinted windows anyways. It is very hot in this car. Even today, it's not hot, but it is hot in my car. The air conditioner works overtime. All it does is fight the heat, because this is not solar glass or whatever you want to call it. That's on the new cars. And obviously, it's not tinted. So, and it would only cost like $300 and some so far. I haven't asked the other guy, who might be cheaper in town, but we'll see what happens. And I could probably learn to do it myself, but I don't want a shitty job. And if I make a mistake, then I'm just going to get pissed off at myself. So there's the billboard. I'm just getting some B-roll footage, as they say, for Sam, just in case he needs something. Let's put the Flat Earth map on the front hood here. And obviously DJ New Moon, who might want to use this as some footage. This time I won't forget to take it off the hood. I've got some felt on the back of this now, so there's some good footage there. And I'll point to it maybe a few times for So yeah, if you want to see the Flat Earth Mobile in action, pay for my gas and I'll head your way. Not a problem. Of course, we should all wait for the gas to go down in price, but I guess nobody over here wants to chit-chat, but that's okay. So that's the tour of that place. What else, guys? You getting bored yet? I am. Let's check in with the stream here. Lindsay Bow, we got Jeep. No, 311, 33. That's not too good. What's with the 33 in the house? ZH Kane. Alrighty. Oh, feet are definitely getting hot now. Whew. Where's the nearest Tim Hortons? Probably on Park Street. This isn't. Is that the closest one? Kind of want to stay in the south end. Maybe we'll zip over to Tim Hortons in the south end. And let's get some air conditioner going here. But I do like to hear people chit-chatting as I drive by. I don't know who that guy was in that SUV when we were leaving the park there before, who yelled across the street. That's interesting. They obviously knew who I was. They changed the distance? They did? Did they really change the distance to the sun? I don't even know why they keep changing. What is it? The actual distance keep changing? In their world, I guess. We're hurtling away from the sun. Drove by the sign that said Candy Cane Park, and you can see one of the candy canes there on the side, on the corner. So I don't know when they were put there, but obviously before 85. Had to have been before then. Mikey on the road again. Yeah, we're doing some flat earth activism. First time for 2026. Got a few upgrades to do, or minor changes to the car and billboard and stuff like that. But we got some new signs on the car, which is fantastic. Well, yeah, I was going to show you the stupid space billboard up here on the park. Yep. See, everybody in the park who was biking or walking or driving or sitting in the park, they seen my car. Like thousands of people have seen my car today. just today. And I ain't gonna stop. So here, I'll show you the stupid billboard here. That one right there. I wish I had some. I don't have my flood of music. Oh no, yeah, June. The Gay Pride Parade is going to be in Regina here, the city. I haven't marked down on my calendar, so I will be going to film that again. And yeah, so that'll be some more good exposure. No pun intended. Yeah, so for those of you who came in late to the stream, or I should say, well, later, I did ask the question about the rainbows. So I don't think I'll be home today in time to do it because it's already 4, so obviously that's not going to work. But in the next 3 or 4 days, I will remember to do it, along with all the other hundreds of things I got to do. Summer is a very busy time for me. I am getting the internet on Wednesday. I have to go to my other doctor on Monday next week. I've got some other appointments. I have to drive a friend to the airport. I'm staying at his place. We're going to cruise around. I got other flat earth shit to do. We're going to do the live stream next weekend. I'm going to go live before that again, obviously, when I get my internet going. And yeah, let's rock and roll this summer, and then patiently wait for the binoculars. Hopefully they come by the end of the month. If they do, you're done. Well, the globe's already done, but I'm gonna like take that and wrap it up and shove it up the tailpipe 10 times over. I gotta print off some more pictures too. I'm gonna do that one of these days. More for stomach. So yeah. Yeah, the Globers are nice, Mikey. It has cool trolls. Tarek, good to see you in the chat. We are going to go to Tim Hortons, grab a honey curler and a steep tea. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, I should try to plan. Well, see, I want to come during. I don't know if I'll come. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I should do some street activism Tuesday. When am I coming? Wednesday. Wednesday to the city. After my internet is installed on Wednesday, I have to come to the city. So, It depends on when I get here. Yeah. Of course, I can do it the next day too, because that's when I'm taking my friend to the airport. I need to arrange to have a massage on my shoulders. You notice me, I'm always stretching on my live streams. My neck and shoulders are just... I've got to get a new pillow or something. It's either that or my body is going through some crazy changes. I am not stressed anymore, so it can't be stress. But my neck and shoulders are just effed. Like, I can't even wear the seatbelt properly. I'm scared of wrenching my neck again when I'm sleeping. I'm scared of moving. I'm scared of stretching. I'm scared of everything. My neck is just... Oh, that was a Forester Wilderness. Beautiful. Just poo-pooed, man. When my neck was only good, and again, it could be even my mattress. When I went to the States there, to where now people know where I went, Tonopah, wherever the hell I went in Nevada. My neck was good that whole week. I never wanted to get out of the bed. Fantastic bed in that hotel. I'll probably go home and have a couple of steaks for supper, which would be great. Because my friend bought me some steaks. Because I ain't got no money for damn steaks. What else? Okay. Tim Hortons. We could park in... what's happening over here in the south? I don't want to go too much longer here, guys, because I've already been going for 3 hours. These streams sometimes get a little long. This will be a repetitive thing. Hopefully gas comes down and we can keep going here. Hopefully at least once a week. Of course, there is another small city 40 minutes north of me. I could randomly go there, which would be a short distance, would be fine. But even just driving up and down the streets. Was that my buddy Mike? Was he going to the park? Like 8 hours too long, too short, too late? Am I going to have to go back there? Let's make one more route back to the park, just in case that's him. But first I'm stopping at Tim Hortons. He doesn't like to do things in a panic, so... Let's keep talking about the truth. You know, what we need to have is platforms that read the text to us. That would be the ultimate. That way I don't have to concentrate on the screen. I can just have everything. Of course, then people would be... the phone would never shut up. Oh, this guy's taking too long. Okay, I'll order before you then. Ooh, what's that?
Hello?
Hello?
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, I'll get a medium steep tea with 1 cream.
Medium steep tea, 1 cream.
Yeah, and a honey cruller.
Honey cruller.
That's it.
Let me just check for the honey cruller.
Okay.
Anything else for you?
No thanks.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. As soon as I can find my money. That'll work. I've got other bags, but that's not going to be enough. Thank you. This guy looks enthused. Thank you. He doesn't look too enthused about being at work, that guy. Not putting any effort into it. Neither would I if I worked at Tim Hortons. I ain't no slave. Speaking about being a slave, see, there's things that I know that you don't. This is why I talk. Never say when you go out to do things you've got business to do. Or say, what's your business? Or if somebody asks you, what's your business? You're not a corporation. You should never be classified as a corporation. You don't have business. You're doing things outside. That's all you're doing. When you state you're doing business or having business or what's your business or business, that means you're classifying yourself as a corporation. That's what the government wants you to think. You are a corporation. That's why they get to tax the shit out of you. And don't think you own anything. The bank owns it. I've got to get some music in here. I don't think that was my friend because he would have noticed me. Possibly. So we'll take a quick drive through the park again, and I think I'm just gonna end it at that point. We'll get some, hopefully some more action, and call it a day. Or let's cruise out to the airport and then we'll call her quits. Because I think there's going to be a delay here. It looks like there's an accident up ahead or something. Or they're redirecting traffic for some reason. Because of the celebration going on. So we'll zip by the airport and then call her quits, I think. Let those people at the airport, I'm still in business. So what we do, we're driving around, waking up the sheep one by one, 10 by 10. She was waving her finger at me. That's funny. I've been to the airport many times, and there's been one time I think the security tried to get my license plate, I guess, for some reason. I drove, which I didn't notice because it was winter anyways. It was covered in snow. I drove over the sidewalk, but it was all covered in snow, and what was the big deal? So anyways, he didn't like that. Wasn't even a security guard. It was the guy running the parking lot. So whatever. Nothing ever came out of that. So we'll be at the airport in 5 minutes or so. Sale. I like going to the garage sales too because, you know, I get to park the car in front of the house. Maybe somebody might want to talk. Yeah, I guess my buddy's gonna come to the airport. That's good. I thought he was gonna do that, yeah. Anyways, I guess I'll sit around there and wait for him to show up. And yeah, we'll do that filming of the double rainbow tomorrow, and hopefully record the stars if we ever get clear skies. It was getting to be clear last night. The humidity, right, people, was too high to record the stars, so I went to bed early because I was getting up early. So there you go. Face diaper. Face diaper. Chicka chicka. They were getting a good look at me there. It's like that. When I turn corners, they just. So here we are at the crazy ass airport. We'll do a couple laps here waiting for my friend. We might even just pull over in that parking lot there off to the right. He'll be here in probably 5 minutes, 6-7 minutes. We're going to see if we can find some pilots walking across the parking lots or the walkways. You are still allowed to film in the airports, just not when you go through checkpoints, obviously. Or the whatever you're doing when you're checking everything in. But I'm just going to stay here. Outside. It's not really a big airport. There's a sign there, YQR. Why is QR? I have no idea why QR. Yeah. There is literally nobody boarding airplanes right now. Wow. There's nothing on the tarmac. So yeah, we're rocking and rolling. We'll do some little adjustments as the weeks go on, as I feel energized to feel like I need to do something. I do need to get the lights back on the billboard for at night. Like I said, I do need tinted windows, and then the sign I can buy myself. It's like 60 or 70 bucks or something rather. That way I can display messages to people at night in the back window. Oh. Ford trimmer, Ford F-150 trimmer with the special tailgate. Nice. That means he has the 508 or the 708 package. I can't remember the numbers. 708 package or something. It's an extra package. It's like $10,000 extra. I think even 11, but whatever. We'll just round it off. It gives you the locking or the limited slip differential in the front or something, or the locking differential in the front, something rather. Off-road suspension, bigger tires, blah 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 blah. Sunroof, the tailgate. This is just FedEx, but I know there's a trying to find the. Who cares? People can see the car. Give my buddy a few minutes to get out here. There's a plane over there. Risk of jet or propelled blast. Okay. Might take a few minutes in the next city. If I find that there's an intimidation factor, I will, like, I need a wheel alignment, like on my shoulders, I'm serious. A neck alignment, wheel alignment, something. I'm gonna phone Monday. Hopefully they give massages on Thursdays. And last time I went, it fixed me for a few years. That's how good that massage was. Oops. Oh, I should have turned. I forgot where I was going. We'll zip over here to the Regina Flying Club. Over the lack of curvature. But I would like to get home at some point. Is this somebody outside? Oh, sweet. Is there somebody outside finally? Is this a pilot? Oh, is he a pilot? What's he doing? You a pilot? So flying straight and level is a term in your book, right? In your manual? How do you fly straight and level over a curve? if you did that, you'd crash. There's the what's it call it? What the heck's it called? Artificial horizon. That's what they call it. Are you even a pilot? Holy cow! Yeah, I've recorded the firmament, and my buddy in Israel has also recorded the firmament. There's a dome above us. Yeah, let her know the earth is flat. He's like, are you listening to that? He was talking to his wife. He's a pretty cool dude. I'd have him going. That's the first pilot I finally talked to here. I've come here like 20 times. Are you listening to that, he says? Oh, is that it? Oh, he's getting an Uber. I've driven lots of people when I was in Uber, like Saskatchewan Rough Riders. I drove them lots. And not a pilot. I don't think I've ever driven a pilot. Lots of the Saskatchewan Rough Riders, that's for sure. Probably 10 at least. A couple of big black guys. Well, there was one. Yeah, there was a couple of big black guys. They barely fit in a damn car. See? He even confirmed flying straight and level is a term. I said, well, how do you do that over a curve? Fuck, I lost that term in my head, the fucking artificial horizon. It's amazing how things just get out of your head sometimes. He's talking to his wife. He's like, are you hearing this? Let her know the earth is flat. In my next life, I'm going to be a pilot. I'm serious. I have to be. So I'll spin a U-turn. My buddy should be here already. He doesn't live far. I'm going to go park in this parking lot. Can I turn around here? If not, I'm going to do it anyways. Oh, they even got a Biffy here, too. Cool. Because I'm going to park here and then hold my signs a little bit. Out on the road. That's funny. And then this is our last waypoint, I guess, because I need to get going. Oh, getting stiff. Getting stiff there, boys and girls. But we'll notify the folks as they drive by in the cars. That guy, that pilot I was talking to, he seemed a little concerned. Now I'm going to make him crash his plane. Because he's like, oh, what did that guy say again? How am I supposed to fly my airplane? Did someone just land or take off? Oh. There we go. That guy was wearing a United States flag shirt or something rather. Yeah, I don't think my friend Mike is listening anymore, but I'm at the Arrivals parking lot area where that screen is. You'll obviously see me. It's very hard to miss. Not very hard to miss, I should say. Cool. I've been there like 100, well, not 100, I'm exaggerating for once in my life, but I've been there 20 times at least to that flying club. I've always pulled up, sat there, waited. Nobody's ever standing there, like a pilot walking out to his car, anything. It's crazy. Good timing. And so, I know we're not supposed to talk about what we're going to do in the future, or what my plans are, but hey, I don't keep quiet. I like to talk. I like to talk about things that are going to happen. When I get those binoculars, and when I record the firmament again, I'm going to the radio stations, okay? I'm going to every government building I can go to. I'm going to the the Canadian Broadcasting Corporation, the CBC. I will be planting my car in that parking lot until they tell me to move, okay? I will be holding my sign, the firmament has been documented, and this. My car will be sitting in front of those doors for a very long time, okay? I'm going to start putting pressure on these people, and I don't care that they're controlled. I'm going to be doing it. So there you go. They're going to be controlled by the truth one of these days. So this is a nice shot of the car. I should take a picture of this before I leave from this vantage point. Sitting there and all peaceful, all by itself. I don't like aluminum shiny wheels. I prefer black or charcoal. Like charcoaly gray. No wheels should ever be white or silver or gray. Tires and wheels get dirty. It's like wearing white tennis shoes. I don't know why the hell people would wear white shoes. And there you go. Black or gray. Whatever you want to, gunmetal, whatever color you want to call it. But Absolutely silly. Even if you had like a Porsche or a Lamborghini, oh, let's shine up our $2,000 rims and go get them dirty again. Oh, what the hell. Just get dark rims. You're good to go. I'm trying to think of the color. What's that called? I don't know what it's called. I think we're running on Ireland time. My buddy phoned me like a half an hour ago. Where's he driving from? Moose Jaw? Oh yeah, and then I gotta go pick up that lawnmower blade at my friend's, possibly. Oh man. What does that say? Are you guys having fun? Are you eating your popcorn? I love that pilot. Are you listening to this? Like I was totally interrupting his phone call that he had with his wife. he's like trying to talk to me and her at the same time. That wasn't working. I usually have, like, I have a few more of these signs, and I usually have them pounded into the ground because I got these weight pegs on them, so people can, you know, read them as they drive by. We might do that at some point again. He put up his hands like this. I was like, what? It's a good place to sit because there's like a parking lot here for like 30, 40 cars. Or is there 10? Yeah, like 40 cars. And you know, you can sit and chit chat with somebody as they're waiting to pick up their family members or whatever. I don't know how long I gotta. There is a porta potty over there that I might need to use at some point. I don't know how long it takes to drive 2 miles, but What else are you guys doing? I can barely see the screen, so I can't read the chat. Flying straight and level, guys. Over a curve. No, the term should be flying straight and adjust for the curve then, or something, or fly straight and curve every so few many minutes or seconds or miles. See, I'm gonna drive straight and level down this road. When I get to a hill, I'm going to adjust for that curvature of the hill. And then I'm gonna bop you in the head because you're silly. You're not thinking globies. Oh, I saw a silver car turn. This might be my buddy way down yonder. No. Oh, that was a white car. What the hell? I thought it was silver. I don't know what takes so long to get here. He's literally 5 minutes from here. Should have brought my hammer. Pound this into the road. Manitoba and Alberta, you're ruining the looks of your vehicles having front license plates, by the way. That's absolutely disgusting. Should not even be happening. Yeah, let's drive my $150,000 Porsche down the road. Not that that one was, but let's drive my $150,000 exotic Porsche down the road with 2 fucking license plates on it. Let's ruin the whole looks of the car. That would be quite cheap for a Porsche, actually. Buy 2 at that price, eh? Or Lamborghini or any other real sports car. Or a McLaren. Yeah, let's put up front license plates on a McLaren, eh? Yeah, that'll really do good. Seriously, are we on Canada time or Ireland time? Maybe he's picking me up a tea. I'll meet you there after I do 2 or 3, 4, 5, 6 stops. Okay, I'll see you sometime today then. I'll just wait for you at the airport. Oh, what is that? They got the half moon up there. Why is that? Is it a half moon? They posted a half moon. Is there a half moon tonight? Probably, because it was a crescent before. Yeah. Alright guys, I'm getting bored. I need somebody here or I'm leaving. There's an old Acura TL. Not bad. I would drive one of those, possibly. If I was a different person. I don't know, man. Yeah, those roof rails don't look too good. They're like They look like this. But I only know that because I know how much downforce I use on my billboard, because that thing is built for a freaking tornado. It's I can drive. I've driven from here to Vancouver with it, and it's even overbuilt from when I did do that. And I was driving 115, 20 kilometers an hour into the wind yet. It's quite strong. The fuel economy cuts down a little bit, depending on which way the wind's coming from. But okay, I'm waiting 5 more minutes and that's it, man. It doesn't take this long to drive to the airport from the south end. The south end is right over there. And this is one of these, you know, quick roads. You can do 80 kilometers an hour on this road. Yeah, come have a talk. Yeah, okay, well, what the hell. I don't want to be boring you guys. Let's go, oh, where's the... Okay, let's go sit in the car so I can read the chat here. Or sit here. Can I read it here? Okay, what do we got there? Yeah, hold up a golf ball or any ball and you'll look in. I lost it now. It will look just like the moon's phase. Yeah, well, not really. Explain how that works at night when the sun is not in the sky. So there you go. Okay, I'm not waiting for this guy. Like, come on. That's all I do is wait in my life. I'm done waiting. I should probably walk over and use the Biffy. Yeah, let's do that. But you're not coming in. I have to go pee-pee. I should put a flyer in there, but... Oh, he's an Uber driver. That's what he's doing. Alright guys, I think I'm going to end the live stream. There's not much happening here. I need to phone a few people. And obviously, yeah. So let me get back to the car. I'll read a few comments there. And then we'll go live again, hopefully, during the week or by next weekend, of course. And I'll have to go somewhere to... I don't think this thing's good to... It probably would make it down the highway, but no need to guess that one. Alright. I got here, I don't care about the moon right now. Yeah, what happened to Tony from Montreal? I have no idea. I have his phone number. I should give him a text. I have it on one of my phones. I might even have his email, I'm not sure, but I used to text him a few times. Tony was a good guy. I show the moon. Where is the moon? Is it out? Oh, here he comes, finally. Takes him an hour to drive here. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys go, I think. What took you so long?
I got pulled over by the cops
Oh, for what? Not speeding?
for speeding.
Mike.
I did a 74 and a 50.
Oh yeah, just take your time, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
What?
And so it's $200, but I have lots of time to pay it off and everything.
Did you tell them they can't give the Irish tickets? I'm just gonna end my live stream here, guys. I'm gonna end the stream here because it's slowing down and I got to do a few things. So we'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the super chats and all that other jazz. Thanks a lot, guys.
I knew where you were, and he followed me. Sorry.
Yeah.
He followed me all the way from Argyle he was on Argyle, and I came flying right by him on Gordon.
Yeah.
And
I don't speed anywhere now. Anywhere. I'm done speeding.
I said, I am so sorry. And then he was trying to pull me over and everything, and